Hey guys, BMAN here. Welcome to today's stream. How is everyone doing today? Controller freak. Please, BMAN, can show a way to get Borealis working? I can't select it as a camo at all, although I've got it unlocked, as well as I'm able to use Spinal Husk, as well as I'm not able to use Spinal Husk. Broken ass game. You've got it unlocked legit, and yet we can use it without having it unlocked here. I'll load straight in and I'll show you how to use that right now. If you've got it saved on a gun, have you got it saved onto a weapon? You'll have to get it saved onto a weapon. So like we've got here, Borealis. Right? Now, a big thing with this is that when you're swapping to and you're trying to run camos, the gun that you're trying to run a camo on, if it's a camo you don't own, needs to be a variant, alright? It can't be a base gun, otherwise the camo will wipe off it mid-game and stuff like that. So it needs to be a variant as well. So we can go in and we can put a camo onto this, and we can run Borealis on this quite easily. Some of the MW2 or MW3 masteries are just bugged, unable to be equipped even if you own them. Yeah. I don't own any of those, so I don't have that problem. Anyone know how to get around the max build? I can't make a build or delete any blueprints. Yeah, that's just a bull. That's stupid. They need to extend it, eh? Because if you've customized a heap of the Modern Warfare guns, you hit that max build limit without having any custom made. It's stupid. I don't even know why that's a thing. Wonder weapons won't work if I'm classed anymore. Yeah, only that staff does, which is useless. How can we get jet gun dupe? Yeah, there's no point. Not locked blueprints. Wait, anyone know how to get around them? Oh, I don't know. Can you show how to save a camo swap gun? Yep. So we've got this gun here, right? And if I wanted to run Borealis on it, I'd just come to it, I'd select it, and then we'd come back in, and then we select the same weapon that's got one attachment on it, right? This one here. And we come out, and then we select Borealis. One, again. And now I'm running Borealis on the AMAX. Now I don't even have AMAX. And this would stick all game because the AMAX has a variant of the AMAX. It's not the base AMAX. So make sure it's a variant, and then it will just stick all game.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone.
Yeah, ice staff sticks, but it's useless. Nobody wants. You shouldn't be using the ice staff. It's good for nothing. It's a one-shot, single-firing weapon that's weak compared to majority of your loadout weapons. Yeah, ice staff only works on the weapon that works now, yeah. That's probably why it's only work. The devs are trolling you if you're dumb enough to put the ice staff and keep using the ice staff over other weapons in your class. The devs are probably laughing at you like, oh, what an idiot. Don't use the ice staff. Use the ASG, Dragon's Breath. the devs probably left that one working as a troll. If anyone's dumb enough to use it, then they're getting trolled. It's only one so bad that they didn't care to fucking patch. Yeah, I'd rather use the fist. Yeah, it's so bad. Love the videos from Trinidad. Just hope one day you can help me to get the jet gun in my loadout. Oh no, days of the jet gun are gone, my friend. I don't even have it in my loadout. You don't need it. Just go and build it in game. It's really simple, really easy to build. Especially if you go along and you run the tactician, because you can build that really simple. So I run tactician and perk gun. What is it? The perk double time perk. Let's see the camo swap. Yeah, there'll be lots happening. I've got heaps to cover, I guess. It's over the different modes, though. I mean, there's lots of different types of camo swaps. It comes down to what one you want to muck around with, what type of camos you have. If you're just in Black Ops 6 and that, this one will still work probably. I don't deal with a lot of camos, but I'm going to be playing around with them today. Why is there only the Marine there? Where's the other shotguns? Oh, why weren't those there just a second ago? That's weird. But see, that's one camo swap. Simple as, easy as. Equip diamond. Now, once you camo swap a gun, who asks to save them? All you do is just change an attachment and it will save it. Now, we'll get into the dupe camo swap, the broken account permanently broken in a second. Simple as, pull us a blueprint beam and show us how it's done. Yep, we'll be doing that, and I can do that in a second too. Sure. Look, to do it, all you do is this, look. So we come across, and we just say create new on a blueprint. If you're trying to pull a blueprint, you need to start with a blueprint in your class. Hit a blueprint, then we back out, and we come in, and then we say delete on that blueprint, right? So now we don't have the blueprint in this line, but we've got it equipped. That's the start for the pulling blueprints. Then we can bring in player 2. Can you join me for some Warzone? I'm not playing Warzone right now. Doing camera glitches. How do you save your guns from custom game? Because they have... What do you mean? Just alter them. So we come across. We've brought in player 2. And I guess we're going to pull a blueprint of the Jackal right now, right? So then we back out with player 1. And come in with player 2. And now player 1 has a variant of the Jackal. I think that's what? For gold? Gold rank play variant. So then we could go along, and we could go along like this, and we could put something on it, right? And then it would save it there. Come along. Come to private match. Find it. They reset to default. Reset to default. Like that. Everything restricted in this class. Come along, and then we could just run it and rank play, and we got a blueprint like that. Now I don't know whether it will stick here. Yeah, it sticks there and everything. It doesn't wipe out or anything. So you can go through and get all your rank play blueprints and stuff like that. Simple as, easy as. And that's how you complete them, and then you get that in there and everything. And if I was to load into a game, this would load in and everything. It's in ranked play, fine. And that's how easy that was, just to pull that blueprint. So we just pulled the ranked play blueprint for that. Now, and if I wanted another one, all I'd do is I'd come across to here, come to here, and we'll just say create new on a Venema. Back out of here, and then delete that blueprint. So it's ready to take on a dupe. Bring in player 2 again. Back out to the screen and come in with player 2. Come across, and we get another variant. And you can just do the same thing again. We could just go along and we could just complete it. And we got that blueprint, which is from some bundle. And then we can just go in and we can just equip that in rank play. For you rank play players, this is really good for rank players. Because you can just use all the locked stuff in ranked. Obviously it's got restricted attachments on it, but you get the point. You can go in there and just use it. So you can get free guns and everything for ranked players and stuff like that. Real simple, really easy. Now, you can also just go along and equip those into zombies too, and run them in zombies too. So I could go along and get that into here, quite simply. Now, to get that into here, all I'd need to do is, well, we'll start off like this. We'd come over here. Select the weapon, duplicate and duplicate, equip the first duplicate. Go into private match. We're just breaking the account right here. Second one there, and then go into zombies and delete them. Yeah. Make a change to this one. I know that's not the AK, but it doesn't actually matter. Now we've got that. Builded this one, say a duplicate. Then we come here and we just say create new. Then we come back in and we come to here and we say duplicate on this one. The last thing you say duplicate on is what's going to actually turn into when you back out of the mode. So we come in and we say duplicate here. And now this is going to turn into that thing we just said duplicate to. So we back out of here and then we come back in. And then we've got that equipped with that. Alright, so you can do stuff like, I don't know why it's unequipped in the attachment. I think I mustn't have the gun leveled up. Probably. It must have been the attachments that were locked. So it's removed them off. But yeah, so you can equip your locked guns into here and all sorts with that method there too. So that works for equipping the locked guns and stuff. But that's just for zombies, I think. You will have problems with it actually wiping out in multiplayer. And Warzone for that one. Have you seen the infinite jet gun? Useless. With God mode. What are you adding God mode to it for? You already got God mode. Just wasting your time going and get mutant injectors for what? To achieve nothing more. Don't waste your time. Just go and do the jet gun glitch normally. That's why I haven't made a video on it. I'm not here to waste your time telling you guys to waste your time doing extra stuff for no reason. Where am I? BMAN, I found out you don't need to break your account to equip locked guns. No, you don't need to. There's lots of different methods. If I'm showing you one method, I'm not saying it's the only way to do something. I'm just saying that this is the way I'm showing you right now. This is how it's done. I kind of, with all of this different menu stuff, you kind of have to just focus on one thing. Otherwise, people get too overwhelmed and then they just get lost. The get glitch don't work much anymore. You can't go AFK anymore. Yes, you can. What do you mean? Why can't you go AFK? Well, then you're doing something wrong, Raver. If you're getting kicked after 10 minutes, you're doing something wrong. Go and turn on Rage Inducer and make sure you got all the doors open when you go to the bank. You're doing something wrong. It's actually useful if you go God mode and thing. Nah, the bank's the better. Even if you maybe if the spawns are 0.0004 milliseconds faster, it's not really worth all the time to go and activate God mode and all that hassle stuff. The other side of it is if you decide to save and quit and come back in, then you got to go and activate all that stuff again. When just to go and walk to the bank, activate the thing and sit in the corner is so simple. There's nothing hard about it. Must be his positioning or something why he's getting kicked, yeah. Because, yeah, you shouldn't be getting kicked. I can get around 100 AFK without any issues. Even on Plunder. Plunder's not the same as zombies, bro. What? Why are you even talking about zombies? Plunder when we're talking about zombies. It takes a while to get mutant. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna have to wait till like round 16 or something to craft yourself a mutant injector. If you're crafting the jet gun, you got to use your scrap to be able to get by the cannon to open the door. So there's 1250 scrap down, and then you're going to have to go and earn the scrap to be able to get a mutant injector, which is 2500 scrap. There's another 10 rounds. How can you transfer a camo from your friend's account to yours? We'll be able to show you some stuff like that soon. How do you say prestige camos on BO6 weapons? Just swap them over with the swap that you just seen us activating in here. It's the easiest one to activate to do. So if you've got access to multiplayer, this is just the easiest swap. All you do is you come here, you duplicate a weapon, then you duplicate that duplicate like that. You equip the first one in online, and you come over to here. This is just the easiest one to do, and it's really good for all that stuff. You come to here, and then you equip the other duplicate that you made, alright? Then you just go to zombies and delete them. Once you delete them, you come back to private and you make an edit. It's that simple. Look, I come into zombies. Delete. Delete. Then we back out. Go back into multiplayer. Now my classes are being weird and it's not keeping the gun I put there, so it doesn't even matter. See how you see? It's still not my AK sitting here, but it doesn't matter. I'll just edit this gun that's sitting there. This is how failsafe this thing is to do. So I'll just come and edit this gun. Even though if your AK's sitting there, my AK was sitting there, the gun we put there, I would have edited that. But I'm just coming here and editing a gun, making a change to a gun. Then I back out of here. And now we're in the broken account state. Come over to here. Find a gun with a Modern Warfare camo that you've got saved already. So what? Iridescent, animated iridescent camo. Or a nuke camo. Say duplicate. Multiple times. You'll see it doesn't create more. Then you just go to any gun and you say create new. Comes with the camo. Now to save that on that gun, all you do is you only do one gun at a time. Then after you create it there, you back out. And now it's saved that gun. It won't be in my class anymore because it wipes out because it's a wiping camo, but it still saves your gun. You don't have to go in there and manually save it. It saves it for you as soon as you back out. So now when we come back to here, we've got the kilo there with the gun saved. Simple as, easy as. You can do that with melee weapons and everything, see, because you don't have to edit it to make it save. So if it had been a melee weapon I'd put that camo onto, I would have just saved it. So you can save it on melee weapons and everything. So that's why you see here I've got the nuke camo on my katanas. All blueprint pulling works in any mode. No, they work in, yeah, well, the zombies one obviously is different. But the blueprint pulling works in the same in Warzone and multiplayer. We can do a blueprint pull here. So we'll load in. Now for blueprint pulling, you need to start with a blueprint, obviously. Because that's deciding what you pull. So we might as well pull the level 1000 blueprint for you guys, right? So we'll go to here, and this thing here doesn't pull that blueprint, but it will pull a different blueprint that we can turn into that blueprint. For some reason, I can't save the gun on a class when I pull anymore. I'll show you. We'll load into game. Yeah, after you do a gun, the camo swapped one, you know how I saved that kilo? I just deleted it because I didn't want to keep it there. But if I wanted it to keep there and I didn't want it to disappear, what you do to fail safe and not risk it ever disappearing is you just come here, you say duplicate, and just have a copy of it, because sometimes the original one that you create doing the camo swapping can sometimes get overwritten by another future thing you create in the past. I'm not quite sure at that point, but just to fail safe, stop you ever losing it, all you do is once you camo swap to something, you just go to it and say duplicate on it. So that's probably why if you'll see some of my things are called duplicate over here. Oh, it's called nuclear duplicate. See, Katana's duplicate because I duplicate it and then I'll rename it as well. So I've duplicated it twice after putting the camo on, and I've deleted the original one I camo swapped to, because then if you do lose it, you don't lose. You've always got a dupe. When I equip my unknown camo on the blueprint I want, it just becomes my previous gun in the menu. What? This is the other side of things that you guys need to realize. Me reading something that you're trying to describe in text form is so much harder than you saying, oh, I'm doing this with video form to show you what I'm talking about. So half the time I can't even decipher what you guys are trying to say to me to help you. On the same round one. What? My friend has the nuclear camouflage. Is there any way to transfer the camouflage to my account? Yes. Get him to do that camo swap what we just done there to put it onto the BO6 gun. Get him to put it onto a BO6 gun and then dupe it over to your account with the zombies method that I'll show in a bit. That's how I've got all of these ones on this account. So all of these here, these nuke camos in that, Nuke Glow, Borealis, Lightning Gold, Nebula, Dark Matter, Mercury, Constellation's End. All of these camos I don't own. I've duped them from other camos with the zombies dupe. Also, you can use this, you can use, oh, there's so much you can do with this stuff, guys. You can, it's confusing, it'll probably confuse you. I can use what I'm doing here to be able to run these camos. I can use it to attachment swap as well. So this attachment that's on the second gun that we're swapping to, you can show up on the other gun you're trying to run with. Like, you can do some pretty cool stuff. And there's ways that you can use this glitch. So like you see here, if I show you, put it in the secondary. So like this here, we have this here, and we've pulled the 5.56 ammo from one of the Modern Warfare ARs with traces on it, and we've put it onto this thing. So we're running 5.56 ammunition on this, but this is meant to only be running 9mm ammunition. It's not meant to be shooting 5.56. but I've got in this to shoot 5.56, and we're shooting 5.56 with the 50 round mag, which you can't run a 50 round mag if you're running the 5.56 ammo, and this all works in game, which is crazy. It just sucks that Modern Warfare weapons just don't compete at all. See, there's the traces of the 5.56 traces. Those traces are off, I think, this FR Advance or something, or this Geist. What are they off? Oh, the Tempest Razorback, that's what they're off. I've pulled it off this. Wait, where did I actually pull that from though? I pulled it off something. I have no idea exactly. Oh yeah, it was. It was Absolution, this thing. That's what the traces have come from. And I'm running them in my SMG. This SMG. With 2 barrels. But it's weird because I don't know whether... because the 2 barrels also... Man, it's taking for ages to find a match. These 2 bullets, they don't shoot as 2 bullets. Like, I see how above the dot is 1 bullet and below the dot is another bullet. So if I put the dot at his head, it's only going to hit him with 1 of those bullets. But the damage doesn't change if I hit him with 2 of them. It's still doing the same damage if I hit him with 2 bullets to if I hit him with 1. Which is weird. I don't know what that's about. I've been mucking around with those things. How do you get traces to work on other guns? Does it need to use the same ammunition type? Well, yeah. This gun technically can shoot that ammo type, but only when it's got this equipped, right? I don't have that equipped. So if you've got this aftermarket part, that makes it so it can shoot 5.56. So this gun has the ability to shoot 5.56, but it's just that I'm running this other one that shoots 9mm. So it's shooting 2 barrels, so I'm shooting 2 bullets of 5.56. And then I can have a 50 round mag, because you can't run these 50 round mags with the 5.56 ammo either. Taking forever to find games. You pull not own camos. No. PCs, they have to use tools. They can't really do much. You can't pull camos either. We're not pulling camos. Make sure to like the stream. Hey, that's not a like button, that's the legend count on my stream. It's the counter for how many legends have stopped in. Man, Plunder be dead right now. And find a match. Caffeine galore, coffee envy. How many of you guys have tried out that Dragon's Breath shotgun yet? The MX Guardian. Shit, is OP. There has to be another broken. I think that Dragon's Breath pretty much is the one. That's awesome right now. I was hoping that this would end up broken, but it's not doing what it says, because it says it's shooting. So because it would be broken if that doubled that. I mean, no, it wouldn't. It'd just be close to a metagun. If that doubled that damage value, is because we're shooting 2 bullets, but I think it's not. It's even if the 2 bullets hit, it still only does 27 damage. It doesn't do double that for some weird reason, which is just wrong. Because, well, if it's hit, if I land two of them, it should do double, but it doesn't. So we'll do center mass right here. 21 damage, not even 27, and that's hitting both. So what? 10.5 damage per bullet. See, so it's not even telling us the right stats. And that's both of them. Then if I hit up here. It's just weird. It's not doing what that says. It's not even close to what that says, so I don't even know what it's up to. So unfortunate. Otherwise it would have been a good gun. If it was doing this thing's damage, that's what my intention was. I was hoping that it would put out this thing's damage. So we'd be doing 33 damage per hit, but double, so 66. That's what my intention was, to be doing 66, something like that, per tap of the trigger. Anything attachment adding with it? I mean, the Renetti is my standard gun I run anyway. This is my setup I always run. This is a pretty solid weapon. This is my, I just run this as my, with my sniper. This is my sniper support. But it's not really a glitched gun. It's just, the Renetti's just really good. I like it. Okay, we found a game. Sad that the AMAX is pretty much the only primary gun you have to use in the air. I mean, I got a win yesterday with the crossbow and the Dragon's Breath shotgun. Solo against teams of 4. It was casuals, but still, at the end, it's not. It was actually quite a bit of fun. More fun than shooting with the AMAX, that's for sure. Problem is the locked attachments don't load in, even if you glitch them on. They've got it so like how in ranked play system, if something's blocked, it just doesn't load in. And same with like how you can equip the thermal scope on the HDR that has nose glint, but it just won't load it in. It'll let you run the gun and act like you've got it equipped, but it just won't load it in game. Yeah. So those things we can't really, it's just not working. So they've got those stopped properly. Okay, so we got this gun here, right? So we want to go along and to... That's duped. That's good. That's a camo we're not allowed. Then we go along and we go to a gun that we want a blueprint for. It's not going to pull the one we want yet. If we wanted that, we could just settle with that. But because I want a different one, I'm going to go and edit that and change a mag on it and turn it into a different blueprint. Now this is the blueprint I want. Now I'm going to go along and I am going to keep this blueprint. So we'll go along and equip this one. And now we will go along and leave match. Now when I come back in next game, we'll have that gun, right? So this is what it is here. right? We could save this blueprint here. I could go along and I could save this now, but I don't want that one, and that's not the one we're running in game. When we go in game, you're going to see that now I have the level 1000 one, the one, and when we load in game, that's what we'll load in. And then we can put the camo on it, and we could then run it with the camo, etc. Uruguay. Not speak English, but understand your videos. Oh. Appreciate it, man. Legend. I don't know how you do it. Do you use subtitles? That's got to be a headache on my channel, because I do not speak perfect English for subtitles to be clear. How many blueprints are there? What sort of question is that? 1,000? I don't know. Don't you get banned for camo swaps? No. Would have been banned 5 years ago if that was the case. Man, it takes forever to find a match on this game. This is the longest thing about the camo thing. I have 2 quick wit guns. One's what? Locked, and other one is unlocked. What? If one's unlocked, just use it then. Is there any way to be able to use MW3 event carriers on? And no, they removed the textures loading in. We used to be able to. That's the stupidity of this game developers, man. They had it so that we had cool camos. All of our Modern Warfare event camos, we were using them, constellations, and looked awesome, and zombies and everything. And then they thought, oh no, that looks too good. Remove, and removed it all from there. Fun killers. Trying to get rid of locked ones. I can't remember that. I can't remember what we said to do for that. Honest. Yeah. A lot of the things that I make tutorials on are things that you have to be focused on that directly, and I have the mindset for that tutorial. A lot of the stuff I don't have on the back of my head. I can't just give you a tutorial, a lot of half the shit just off the back of my head. That's why some people get annoyed in Discord. They come up with a problem and expect me just to have their solution to their problem on the top of my head. Doesn't work quite like that with this game. Shit's way too complicated. Why can't I find a match? I use subtitles to understand the videos. You're doing a great job. I don't know how you've been asked before, but do you know how any methods of using locked weapons in Warzone? We're doing that right now. This is the only method currently to be able to do it really that's viable. There's other ways. I showed in my past stream that there is other ways to be able to, whereas people can, so you could see, someone could show you, yeah, I could use a locked weapon, but then some ways they can get you a locked weapon, but you're not gonna be able to do that same method over and over again every game. Some methods will only work for a couple loadouts, and then once you've done that, it's annoying. And then there's other glitches where if you put the guns that are locked and locked blueprints into the loadouts, these ones that are these bottom loadouts, the very first time they were made, then for the rest of the time you'll be able to use those guns in that class, because if it ever, yes, so there is ways, but a lot of them are almost too complicated for someone new to it to even try and tell you to go and do. And trying to explain it, how it works, is the hardest thing, because yeah. even just the ones I am explaining at the moment are really hard to explain. There's a lot more glitches and a lot more, but it just gets more and more complicated and harder to explain in a way that's easy enough to understand. My struggle is trying to explain this stuff in ways that you guys can understand. It does work, yeah. Like if I could probably go on if I can find my alt and I can run a level 5 account like I did in my other stream. I showed in my other stream I had a level 5 account and I was running an AMAX, a Kilo, I think it was the bow staff, I had stims, I think it was something down the bottom here, it was thermites. I had locked perks and everything locked, and I was running them in game at level 5 account. So it's possible, yes, but you have to jump through hoops to get it to working, and it's just not worth trying to do. So it's possible, but whether or not some things that are possible but not worth doing. A bit like the jet gun with doing God mode, right? You can do God mode with it, but there's it's not really worth doing. You're just wasting your time. And if you were to prestige, you would possibly get to the point where you could do it. So like I could possibly prestige my account right now, and then I would have all of these classes here that I could potentially create with locked guns and locked items in it, and then I would be able to use them for a few games. But yeah, also with that stuff, it's even harder because when I'm testing that stuff, it can work, but then I'm limited on how many times I can do it, so I can't retest my theories on it and the variance of the theories, and retest to whether or not my theory is going to work for the next person. And because now my class is already created, I can't go back and retest whether or not that theory is true for other people as well. There's heaps of stuff like that. So then I got to create another alt and do it on an alt, but then I can only do it so many times on that alt. Not worth doing. So we're going in and we're going to have the level 1000 gun, and we'll run it with camo on it. Right, so this here is the level 1000 gun. Now we can go along and put a camo on it. So nuke camo on it. Now we get the level 1000 PP with the nuke camo on it. So, and see, so doing this is easy, but trying to explain this to someone who's just watching this and not knowing what's going on, some people are hitting me with questions like, what? So how have you got that gun? How is that not that gun that it shows in the menus? Trying to figure out how to explain that question to you is the hard part, right?
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
So it's possible to use locked guns too, but so that way right there is the best, easiest way to use the locked guns. But as you see here in the menu, it's not the gun that it is when it's in game. How do I get attachments on the blueprint I pulled? Do I have to add them before equipping unknown camo, then leaving a save class? Right. I might try something different. We'll try putting attachments on it for you. So we're going to delete this. We're going to go to this. We're going to add this. Take that off. I want a suppressor. I want Fucking stupid sites. I hate that I can't access all my Modern Warfare sites. We don't need a mag. Stock. Laser, I guess. So that there. Alright, so we'll have that. Try this. I'll see if I can add the attachments off this blueprint to the one we pull. So that's what I'm going to try do here. So we'll try and pull a blueprint and then we'll try and turn it into that. For you. In theory, I think it should work. Right. Then you should be able to get a custom build with the pulled variant. Check out Cypher's Camouflage Challenge. What's that for? What? What are we checking the camouflage challenges for? What's up with it? Don't need 33 weapons for this. Unlock Catalyst camo on the Cypher. What do you mean? You do? Are you serious? Really? Are you have you got Abyss on it, or is it just the visual not saying it? Otherwise we'll go along and unlock it. I'll grind out gold on that and do that now. Live. It won't be hard to do 1 gold. I'm not sure, it might just be a visual bug. Has anyone got gold on that can confirm that? Surely somebody here has the camo and can confirm whether or not it's counting the next one. So that should be the blueprint, a blueprint. I'm not going to worry about focusing on the level 100 right here. I'm just trying to get this with some attachments. So now we've pulled that, we put this one. Okay, so I'll put an attachment of that. Cool.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment.
On this. Don't need 33 weapons for any of the for the Mercs Mastery camos. 33 on the one before it. I don't think this one says 33 for any though. Doesn't say 33 there. This one doesn't say 33 on any. It might be true. It might. They might have fucked up. They might have. You fucked up. They might have. You fucked up. Wouldn't put it past them. They often fuck up. Hang on. Yeah, see, this one says 7 assault rifles. This one has the extra tagline. But the cipher doesn't. Should I go through and should we go and grind out the cipher and find out? Has someone got it? See how this one doesn't? He's right. This one doesn't have the extra tag. Maybe we can just go and get straight Abyss onto this. We need to go along and grind this out. 3 kills without dying with the cipher 109. Fuck, I should just turn on my my other console and just plunder boosted the fuck out of the sea. How many is it? 70 kills. I think the cipher is broken then because normally you have to get all guns. Yeah, I know, that's what he's saying. Hang on, guys. It's worth testing. I think this is worth testing. You want to? Oh yeah, it'd save us doing it on a console. But trying to get with other people that aren't in the same house with me into the same game, it's easy for me to do it with the other console. These ones, hang on, 5 kills while under enemy UAV. See, these are what is going to take ages though. 3 kills using, that's not. That is. On being most wanted, that's easy. Because Battle Royale casuals. So that's simple. Without dying 5 times with the cipher. We just got to get this. Man. We better make a build. $3 gold and King's Ransom, then you can get dupe it without. Yeah, if this works, you just unlock the masteries. If this works and we get Abyss, then you can just camo swap to everything. All you need to do is get it on one, and then you could just camo swap it to every other gun, and it wouldn't wipe because your profile's unlocked at once. You haven't been you haven't been banned for glitching at all. If you have been banned for camos, it's because of how you obtain the camos in the start. The camos come from tools or something. Isaac Wells, yes, you can do that. You can replace melee with a weapon, but it doesn't load in game. I've only tried to do it with blueprints though. You're not going to get into my game. Where are you, LAA? Whereabouts in the world are you? Are you in New Zealand? You're not going to get into my plunder match. Hey, Nate, on the stream, my man. Just gonna try and get this camo. So, Wait, I already have the kills and special for Cypher. What the fuck? Oh, yo. Go and get yourself the gold. Yeah. Can I camo swap with a camo I don't have unlocked? Yes. Is there also a way to unpadlock weapons? No. I'll do it right now. If you want, you can do it too, so I can have kills done. Yeah. We need to get it sorted. I need to get in. This will be interesting. Bro, I logged their profile out. Why did it close it from here? What the fuck? How long has the cipher been glitched like this? Does anyone know? Hey, LA. Do you want to let me grind your account for you on stream? And we'll unlock it for you. If you've got the kill things. Doing the rest of it will take, what, 20 minutes in a game of... I'm on PS5. Oh, okay. You're not on Xbox. Never mind. That was a thought. No way that's a feature that's broken. Yeah, nah, it's definitely... But I mean, I don't know how long. We only just found out about it. But I mean, it's about to test. It might just be a menu visual glitch. Takes ages to grind in Warzone camos. They take too long because you can't control all of those situations they want you to be in, having been under enemy UAV and stuff. Isaac, I'm not trying to do guns and melee slots right now. We're focused on other things right now. Sorry. So we won't be doing that right now. We're trying to get this camo to see whether or not we get Abyss without 33 guns. Plunder. Weapon. We don't want the one with the camo on it, so we have issues. Just don't need issues right now. We just want to get this done. Trying this out. Camos. Tiger. How do I track? How do I track it? How do I track the camo? How do you track camos, guys? Does anyone know? So I can track it in game? Is that not a thing? Can't track camos and more. What the fuck? Bro, these developers are so fucking out of touch, bro. Why? Why can't we track it? Yet they want you to camo grind, but they won't let you track your grind. Only in multiplayer? What the fuck? Use another application to track your camos? Yeah, fuck. People should have seen. Hang on, let me just say record. I'll track it here. Boom. 40, 50. Blue Tiger. When we see Blue Tiger. So I need to get another 69. Ooh, 69. What's this one? 5 under enemy UAV. 3 kills in single match. Yeah, those ones we can do on thing. We're only worrying about this from the Plunder, so 60 kills. That's still heaps. Hopefully, they haven't messed up. Go to barracks camp and track it there. You can't. Oh, barracks. No. Not in Warzone. It's so stupid. That's such a fucking basic thing that they could add. What? At 6 years into Warzone's life and they haven't got you tracking camos? The fuck? I don't camo grind, so I've never noticed that. Yeah, no, I'm not, I don't even know my passwords for my Activision. That's the truth. I don't know my Activision's account's passwords because I created my Activision account years ago with Xbox accounts. So I didn't go and create an Activision account. I don't know my Activision account's password. All I do is I just use my Xbox account to purchase the next COD. I don't have to enter in the Activision account details and passwords, so I don't know them anymore. I log in through my Xbox profile. Is there any way to get camos you don't have unlocked? Yeah, with the dupe. I'm kind of sidetracked right now, guys. We want to try and get this, find out, investigate whether this is instant, easy, abyss, because if it is, that's pretty... I need to do the community a favor and put out to everybody, confirm whether it is or not. And if it is, I'll need to confirm it to you guys also. Those that want it can get in and unlock it today before the devs find out. Because you know how that shit spreads like wildfire. If we don't get everyone doing it fast, it might get patched before people get a chance to. And Reloaded's not far, is it 2 days ago? Away? Could get patched. If it is, I think. This is going to be the problem for me though. Plunder's too dead. Both my consoles. It's not my skill-based matchmaking. My alt is on 200 ping right now too. There's just no Plunder games in my location. Maybe if someone else searches for a Plunder that's in our lobby too, might get into the same game as me and you'll be able to help. Just search for a Plunder match if you're in New Zealand. You don't need to know the Activision accounts, just make a new account through... Oh yeah, no. Don't worry, Accra, I'm not logging into third-party websites to track camos. I'll just wait and see the camo unlocked thing pop up on my screen. I know it's Blue Tiger's the final one. It's easy enough. Worth the time with camping for kills and plunder. I don't think people camp for kills. Camping isn't for kills. If you're going for kills, you're not camping. Kills don't come to you very much. Definitely not in plunder. No one has any reason to come into your building and plunder. Nothing's driving them there. That's how you track it, yeah. Just don't track it. Is 200 ping not a shadow ban? No, it's not shadow ban. That's just there's no games running right now. We're 10:35 a.m. on a Tuesday in New Zealand. Everybody and streaming and gaming isn't that big in New Zealand. I mean, it's an after, you know, everybody's at work and everything. Unless you're like me where this is the work. Everyone's at school. All the kids at school, all the parents are at work. There's not very many people playing Call of Duty, and Call of Duty is not as big over here as it is in America. It's just the fact that there's no games. Australia's still asleep, I think. They haven't woken up yet. And it's Aussie servers that we're sharing with, so I think that's what it is. Come about after lunchtime here, and 1 o'clock, I start being able to get games better, but in our morning, it's just, that's what it's like here. That's why I can't stream Warzone as a streamer. Houses are empty, time to loot. Fuck yeah. Whoa. I don't think I'm going to be getting this camo unlocked today. At this rate. Oh, yep. We just found a game together. See, if it was Shadowband, I wouldn't have got a lobby straight in with my ult just like that. Guaranteed. But yeah, how to put lock cameras on. Just go watch the tutorial showing it, because I'm not doing that right now. So if you want to know right now, just go and watch the tutorial where I literally just show it. Although, I mean, you're welcome to hang around the stream and wait, and I can show it afterwards. But right now, we're about to go and grind some camos to try and focus, get this camo unlocked. Where? On my channel. Videos. The camos. New camo swaps. Do you know anything that's Warzone camo related? We'll show you how to use lock camos in Warzone.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon. Enemy soldier incoming.
My ult. And I didn't even get to kill it. Cypher's ass. Plunder is way harder. It's not harder when I've got an ult in the game that I'm killing. I've got my ult in this game. I'm just going to be shooting an ult all game. Plunder grinding. Boost the camo. I'm not trying to grind it legitimately. That'll take all day. We're going to just boost it. We as in us. All of us. You guys are here too. It's not just me.
Plunder. Secure as much cash as you can. You are green to get greedy. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point in your squad and go get after it.
One down.
Heads up. An enemy squad marks you as a bounty target.
I should have grabbed Ghost. Oh, what? They've messed up that too. Since when do solos not spawn where they were? My ult just spawned across the map. Eh? When did they change that, guys? Solos now no longer spawn where they died. Or do they do, or is it only once off that they don't? I think. So I gotta bring the ult back. It might just be one thing. Nah, because squad wipe doesn't matter when you're solo. It shouldn't push you to another area of the map. You should be able to fly straight back down as a solo. That's the whole point of being a solo. I'll just go to the other one. Nah, I think it might just be once off at the start. So we'll just test that theory. We might be good from here. It might have just been a one-off. I'll just go to my ult. I just gotta make sure my ult didn't do damage to me. I don't want it to get kicked for not doing damage. Trying to stop it from. I'm trying to control the ult right now at the moment. I'll fly over to it. Just over there. Oh, there's a purple little car there. I didn't even know. What the fuck is the purple little car about? Do you know of any invisible broken gun glitches in BO6? Nah, I've been trying to figure out some invisible guns and stuff at the moment with the attachment glitch, but it's not working like it used to where they go invisible. It's just not loading the parts in at the moment. I've been working on that just in the last 2 days, so expect it. If there is something, expect it soon. Okay. Now that he's put damage in, let's farm him. Now it should just spawn back here now. Yep. Yep. Okay. See, so it was only just that one off at the start. Now we can just boost all game. Okay.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy down!
Could have put scavenger on. Do I have it? I do. We should have this camo in no time. 69 more to go. Killing bots in casual is so much faster. No, it's not, because you got to find them. Whereas I've got my bot walking in front of me every few seconds. It might be faster for killing 4 bots, but then you got to go find others. All I got to do here is just fly in and then just grab my other controller and kill it. Fly in, grab it, kill it. Also, we could do controlled type of kills if we needed to, like executions and stuff like that. This is far better than was on casuals. But this is only if you have the ability to do this, right? Because obviously you need 2 consoles and stuff like that. Not everyone's going to have that. So this is very situational. But this is going to be the easiest way to do it. We're at 7 so far. Casual is too easy. You can literally go melees only. Well, that's not really true. Obviously, against the bots, it's going to be easy.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
That's not me. That's some random dude that's just dropped in. he doing?
I got one.
Did he go downstairs for what? What annoying.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Enemy KIA.
Doing? What's his game plan? Just stay down there. I've got regenerating gas. Eventually he will die.
Enemy soldier incoming.
No. I won't use the ult. Go in there with the ult. Sacrifice.
Enemy
What are you doing down there?
UAV is active.
People play weird. Why is he down there? I've tested this and it's faster than this 2-boxing method. What? In casual, bots go to buy stations and you can get 4 to 5 every 20 seconds. Ah, that's not true. You're maybe getting 20 kills and a battle royale casuals. I'm gonna get more than that, and I'm not even having to really worry about other players and other stuff. And I load in. I don't have to worry about trying to get my gun from a loadout drop or anything. What is that dude doing down there? He's literally down there. Not that I care, really, because he's not actually hindering what I'm doing. I just don't understand what he's up to. Is he just trying to battle pass grind or something?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I don't understand. If he's battle pass grinding, why does he care if he's dead? Why is he hiding? Like, you know, you can battle pass grind and still not matter if you thing. How can you say it's not true when I have a video out doing it many times? It's true.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
You're not going to outdo this in a battle royale game. I literally have a bot walking to me every few seconds. I'm at 14 kills and we still got another 20 minutes of this game.
Hunt enemy squads, take their cash. Let's get after it. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy dropping into the AO.
18. We're getting there. Simple as, easy as.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Camo unlocked.
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Hostile airstrike incoming.
Aqua, we don't care, bro. We're not going into a fucking other mode. We're in Plunder already. Who cares? This is the mode we're using. You're doing something in another mode. Good for you. Then we get fucking clowns here.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Aqua, I'm not looking for help for this thing. That's just the thing. I'm fine doing this way. I don't always care for most efficient. I'm like, what works is good enough. Right here, working in Plunder is working perfectly for me. We're getting there. If something goes wrong and we get killed, it just doesn't matter. There's no back to the lobbies, there's nothing. It's just easy, hassle-free, get it done. All about the simple as, easy as. If someone comes along and kills me, I just spawn back with my ult and we just do it somewhere else. Just like that.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
And this is the other side of it, why this is so good, because of that. If someone kills me, it doesn't matter. Someone comes along, bees an egg, doesn't matter. Just drop somewhere different.
Enemy soldier incoming. Target eliminated.
We got this. Whoa, someone sniped my ult before it even bloomin' spawned. Someone sniped my ult before my screen even come up. So I spawned sniped. How does that even happen? So at least we got halfway there. It's all good. Some idiot completed the Plunder game too fast. Someone's taking Plunder too seriously.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
30 kills? What? 29. What? Did that not count? I thought that was 29. You ever used XM or Cronus, BMAN? I use XM. Right now, this is XM. I'm on a mouse. Okay, we're getting there. $60 and need another 40. Yeah, I use XM Apex. It's good. I recommend it. We can give Aqua your method try for the next game. So you reckon just go and sit at a buy station? And you reckon we're going to get more than 30 kills in the game? If you think that's going to be the way to do it, we can give it a go. I see us getting pushed by a sweat team though. And then me being a solo versus a team of 4 with an off-meta gun. Just back to the lobby. Oliver, it's not about need. Because because in a game with skill-based matchmaking, it doesn't matter what you run. It's about your comfort of playing. If you want a XM to be able to move and stuff around to play with your comfort, do it. You're just going to get put against people that can deal with that, who have the same stats as you with that. It's not like you're going to get by an advantage. So don't think that if you're running XM, your games are going to be easier. They're not. Your games are going to be harder because you're going to get matched with other people that have got the same stats as an XM user. So they take their time to ADS on you is way faster than a non-XM user. The game's going to pick that up and it's going to match you with other players that snap onto you like an XM user. You go. So it's not about that. Because you've got an XM, your games are going to be easier because now suddenly everybody else in your game is snapping onto you like they have an XM too. I think we're going to try out things on. Aqua. I'm not going off one person's things on my thing. That's not to do with me. They're not a scam, so you can call them a scam all you like, but that's your opinion. People say that because of prices and all sorts of different reasons. They've got massive amounts of reviews on Trustpilot and lots of review sites that actually deal with that sort of stuff. So one person saying them a scam when they've got thousands of reviews of people saying they're legit, actual proper legit reviews and everything, is whatever. I mean, yeah. So I don't deal with that side of stuff. That's all them. I'm their I just advertising. How they deal with all their stuff and disputes and all that stuff is their stuff. I'm not involved in. They pay me to advertisement. They don't pay me to be involved with all of their workings and stuff. Maybe man, I just arrived in your stream. Can you do another tutorial live of you putting Dragon's Breath on a gun? Oh, I can. Oh, we're just loading into a game. I just want to try and get this camo unlocked on this so we can get this out of the way. But definitely can do that. We're going to try Aqua's theory with this buy stations.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
That's where, that's the most part. Prison.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
We shall see. We'll put it to the test. So we got 30 in a game in Plunder. So if your theory is correct, we should finish our kill challenges this game.
Battle Royale.
You're trying to tell me to go to prison. Buy station in the middle of prison. You're just trying, that's a troll. 100% you're just trying to get us killed.
Got a buy station here.
Every single time I've been gone to prison, especially in something like casuals, you're just going to get sniped from all the casuals that got nothing better to do but sit in the one spot at the top of the prison sniping all game long. I don't go near prison for nothing. Ever.
Down the enemy.
It's for criminals. Okay, we're near a buy station. You said train station, didn't you? Now, this straight away is just not going to work because we don't have our gun, so these are all pointless kills. So this is why Plunder's better. I have to muck around for ages to get my fucking gun. By the time I get my gun, half the game's done and half the bots are dead. Yeah, this ain't the way. Yeah, nah, this ain't the way at all now. Plunder's the one. Plunder, so much simpler. Start with our guns, just get straight into it and get it done. Bots respawn. No shot. It's a battle royale. They shouldn't be respawning. Like, actually, they should not respawn. That shouldn't be a thing. I don't think that's a thing. It's a battle royale. The player count has to dwindle down. They're not respawning. No, they don't, because the player count drops down. If they respawned, it would go back up. As soon as they get down, they leave the game. If you try and do a finisher on them, they leave the game and you don't even get to complete your finisher. You're wrong, Aqua. They don't respawn. Bots don't respawn. Bots may have a gulag and they may go into it through the gulag, but let's be real, only half of them are going to survive a gulag if they're against another bot in the gulag. They're not respawning. They might have a chance as going through the gulag, just like any player. But the chances of them making it through a gulag are next to none if there are real players there. I don't know, maybe they've named that, maybe you've got multiple bots with the same name. Did you think about that? They're just bots. Their names are just borrowed off other stuff. Why did Core 45 pistol get removed from Warzone? Probably the same reason they've removed half the other guns. Or maybe maybe it's a real player that gets brought back. There is real players in there too. And yeah, it's casuals. Maybe you just happen to have one body player that you kept killing. That kept trying to get you because you were camping a buy station, so they kept coming back. And their mates kept buying them back, and they were saying, fuck, this gun's costing me a heap of money. Stop dying. Catch your stream soon. Keep it up. Hey, Tyler. Appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I'd honestly say it probably was real players. Like, with skill-based matchmaking, I don't even know if skill-based matchmaking is a thing in casuals. I'll be honest, I don't think it is. So it probably was a real player behaving like a bot. The way you can tell the difference straight away when you down a bot, the first thing a bot will do is start crawling away from you. Directly away from you. And if you move, the bot's way it's traveling will be away from you. That's the telltale sign of if it's a bot. And if they do not do that when you down them, they were not a bot, and that was a real player. Casuals is easy to get kills. Plunder is hard to find people. Yeah, but I'm not having to find people because I'm just shooting my ult. That's the only difference. I wouldn't recommend trying to use Plunder if you don't have an ult doing what I'm doing at all. No. I'm not saying Plunder's the best if you don't have an ult to kill. It's only the best if you've got an ult. And if you've got 2 ults, it's twice as good. Like, I could just plug in my other console and I could be running 3 ults falling down and dying, and I could just get 3 kills every 15 seconds. It's all on how far you want to go with it. Dark matter? I'm not the guy to ask. I'm not a camo grinder, guys. As you can see, look, I have to grind for this camo because I don't have it. I'm fucking... What the fuck? This gun sucks, man.
Enemy soldier incoming.
See, there's no skill-based matchmaking in Plunder either. The fact that I can just find lobbies so easily with my ults, and that's not actually my ult, that's my son's account, which has got way lower KD than my account. Without fail, I get gains with them all the time. Actually, I think this is the best way to do your camo grind. Just pre-lobby it. If you're someone that can find pre-lobbies easy, you can do your camo grind in the pre-lobbies. That might be the best way for the first kills. If you're someone who can find games fast, just pre-lobby grind. You can get like 6 kills in the pre-lobby, back out, go back in. 6 kills in a pre-lobby, back out, go back in. 6 kills in a pre-lobby. It might be faster than normal game. It does.
Plunder.
It used to anyway. I don't think that's changed. I just get, because you get XP and everything. I don't see why it, I'm pretty sure it exists. I'll test it next game for you. I'm pretty sure it exists. Only time you can't grind is the camos that require you to be doing certain kills during certain situations, like with a most wanted active in that. But if it's just a kill, it should be fine. Put 1 bullet into me so that they don't get kicked. I mean, it's dead simple to test. It doesn't matter what you test it on. You just test it on any gun. If you load into the pre-lobby and you see your camo challenge where it's at before it, you get 1 kill and then you back out and you check your camo challenge. And if you've got 1 progress, then you know it works. Not hard to test at all.
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Downed one!
Look, I can even get the kills while under UAV and stuff. Does this mode shrink area like BR? No. It's just like this all game until someone gets the millions of points.
Into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy UAV overhead. Target eliminated! Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Wouldn't matter if someone was stream sniping either, because as you've seen, it doesn't matter if we die. We just respawn with the ult as well, so it doesn't matter. It'd be hard for someone to chase us around, stream sniping us, because if I died, I spawn in the air up there with my ult and then I just fly in that direction, and now you have to fucking run all the way over there to try and kill me again.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
We're getting there. Hope I can get this tested and fully unlocked and tested before they have to end the stream today. I've only got another like 3 hours.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy advanced UAV is active. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy down!
In casual, if you're solo, you grab a flag. Yeah, no. We're over that shit method. Why? In Plunder, you don't have to worry about any of that. You just fly down and you start killing.
Cash drop is en route.
Law side to yours is if someone comes along and kills you, now you're fucked. Be like the sniper. It doesn't matter if he kills me, because I just spawn back with my guns and everything. I don't have to go and get money to try and get my guns back or anything. There's no hassles. This is why Plunder's better. It's hassle-free. Don't have to worry about trying to obtain your weapon. If something happens and you die, you've still got your weapon.
Dropping into the AO.
There's just no hassles. See, like these, people want to be idiots. It doesn't matter. Let them kill me. Whereas in Battle Royale, if that happens, now I'm pissed off because now I have to go and grind for money to go and hit the buy station to try and get my load out again. But now when I come back, they're bloomin' camping the buy station and they fuck me over and everything. Here they go, there's heaps of people here, but I'll let them kill my ult as well. And my ult spawns with me, and now I just go somewhere else. But if that happens in a Battle Royale, you're fucked. Nah, you're wrong, Aqua. If you're good, you're still getting fucked as a solo. It don't matter how good you are. When you come up against a squad that knows you're there, you can think you're good, but only a bot squad is not going to destroy you. That's the reality of things. It takes a bad squad to lose against a solo. Weird. That's weird. My ult just got kicked for inactivity. I'm sure it put damage into me. I have to put a little bit more damage into me. Oh, I could rejoin. Oh, I forgot about that. It should have just rejoined it. Fuck. I should have just rejoined. If your ult gets kicked for inactivity, you can just rejoin. And how far are we? We're not far. We should be able to get this next game. 30. 5 kills under enemy UAV against single match. Those two we can do easily. 5 eliminations while being the most wanted. We can even do that one in Plunder, actually, because you can get a most wanted contract in Plunder. So I can just pick up the most wanted, and then I can just get the kill my ult 5 times while I've got the most wanted contract. So even that's easy to do in Plunder. Aqua, you're not that good, bro. Stop tooting your own toot. If you're that good, you wouldn't be playing casuals killing bots for camos. Let's be real, bro. Nobody that's in top 250 is out there trying to grind killing bots. That's the reality, bro. Come on now. Let's just be real and honest with ourselves. I'm not that good. That's why I'm here killing this thing, because it's easier and I don't have the camo. We're not out here kidding ourselves, making out that we're top 250 players killing bots for camos. If you're that good, you shouldn't need to kill a bot for self camos. You should have naturally already ground them out by killing people just by playing the game at this stage of the game. I can talk shit because you how good you are means nothing to me. I'm not trying to make out that I'm in top 250. So you being in top 250 of what? See, that's what you're... What are you top 250 of? Multiplayer? That's not Warzone. Yeah, the top 250 is generally just means that you're someone that's running ESP. That's generally all that means to somebody. If you're in top 250, you're one of the people cheating. That's all people think about top 250 players. When it comes down to it, the top skill is knowing where your opponent is. And that's where the cheats beat normal players every single time. I'm getting camos because we're not trying to show skill by getting camos, dude. Chill. You're being stupid. Do you think me unlocking a camo doing this is me trying to show you my skill? Or do you think it's me trying to save time so I can get this camo unlocked so we can test something for my viewers? This is where you're just out the gate, bro. Not everyone cares to make out that they're the best player in the world. It's just Call of Duty. It's just a game. Chill, bro. It's not a job. No one's paying me to be in top 250. I'm not trying to get into the top 250 skill-based matchmaking unfun lobbies. Fuck that. I would rather go and have fun in the game.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding the deployment.
Not Chapels, don't do them like that.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
You are being stupid, Aqua. Straight up dumbass. You're coming to a stream that's literally titled Camo Glitching, bitching about camo glitching. Get a clue, bro. Fuck it hell. The title of the stream is Glitches Involving Camos.
This is Shadow 01.
You're not smart, bro. You're coming here bitching about camos and glitches on the stream that's solely for that. Go watch Tim Tapnan or some other fucking channel, bro. Someone who's grinding the game and that's their content. They'll die to 4 damage.
Plunder. Primary objective is to secure as much cash as possible. Go get greedy. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Oh, he didn't do damage. Bad. He's gonna fucking go to another area. Oh, he didn't. Vegan's going to a video about how to make a burger. You know what that one makes me think of, Lord Grim? What is it? Sophie Powers. Her new video. Vegans, shut the fuck up.
I'm getting stitched up!
Karens, shut the fuck up. We do enjoy 2-boxing, Aqua, because it's not about skill. So no one cares whether you think it's about skill, you gum ass.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Thinking someone's trying to show skill by doing this is what's wrong with you. That kid has never dropped a 60 in a big map in his life. That kid sits there, asks us how to equip locked camos, 250 camos, and then tries to tell us that he's in top 250. He wouldn't be asking how to equip the locked 250 camo if that's the truth. But anyway, he got bored. He got boring now, so we'll just get rid of that kid. Enjoy the silence now, kid. You got exposed, mate. You're not 250. You tried to ask how to equip the 250 camo. You're clearly not top 250. Deserved, honestly. I don't know what he got so mad about, honestly. He's mad because I'm doing some easy camos for you guys to test something for you. He should be happy I'm not out there in Battle Royale destroying the lobbies with the fire shotgun.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Betcha he's probably one of the people that died in my video to the fire shotgun, so now he's coming here angry. Salty. Who goes into a camo glitching stream to complain about camos? You'd be amazed, bro. There's some healthy characters online. That's nothing if you really think about it. What do we deal with online?
Be advised, cash drop is inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Any account dupes still working? Yes, all of the account dupes are still working, buddy. All of them. Error. We might be able to show it soon. Oh, I just need to get this camo unlocked so we can test this theory. So I'm on standstill until we get this camo unlocked, because it's really important we test this theory in my mind. If this gets that camo unlocked, if we get a BIS unlocked just from grinding at one gun, that's pretty breaking that we need to get that, and I need to get that out to my entire community as fast as I can before it gets patched, if it is the case. So that's priority number one right now. I'm on the final one now. We're just doing the purple one. So I just need, but I think it's another 30 kills, or another 20 kills yet. I think I needed 30 kills this game. Can't wait for that football. You might be able to see it live on stream. I'm trying to confirm it here. Trying to get BO6, but it got in trouble. What? We don't know if this works yet. That's what I'm here to test for you. I will confirm it for you. Only reason I'm grinding this camo out on this gun, otherwise I would never have done it. So let's just what do you call it? Appreciate the developers on that one, eh? Because if this doesn't work, the fuckers scammed me into getting me to grind a camo on a gun, which otherwise I would have never done. Maybe this was just their way to scam us into grinding the cipher. I really hope that as soon as we unlock this, we can do the next one. Dev's got to have fun too. Well, they clearly are having laughs. I mean, look, they patched all of the useful wonder weapons loading in, and they had a laugh and left you with the one that's fucking worse than any loadout gun. And people still want to use it. They're fucking trolls. But if it does work, you can camo swap onto all guns. Yes. If this works and we get the Abyss camo on one gun, we can act like we own Abyss unlocked on everything. We can camo swap it to absolutely every gun, Modern Warfare's and everything, and it will not wipe. We can use it in all modes and it will not wipe. We could use the simple camo swap where you just go to the camo screen and find the gun and select it, instead of having to do all the funny weird ones to be able to camo swap and everything. So if this works, this is big. We need to find out if this works. That's why I'm testing it for you. And if this works, everybody needs to drop what they're doing and go and grind the camo on this gun ASAP before they patch it, because I could see them very fast hot fixing it. So we need to confirm it. That's my mindset. Confirm this shit so that if it is true, you guys can get out there and get it. Because it's big if it is. I need this to work because I am not a good player. Lol, same. I'm not grinding Abyss. I've got zero interest in grinding it, but I'll grind one gun out on it. Because this is practically what this is. If this works, this is an event. We grind for a day. The event is unlock the camos on the scyther, and then you get a universal camo, animated camo for all your guns. When you think of it, think of it as our new event camo if this works.
Enemy dropping into the AO. He tagged me! Downed one! Kill enemies, take their cash, get hunted.
I never run the wonder weapons in multiplayer modes and stuff like that. I did for a video run the sword, but that's not broken. That's not like running a fucking ray gun or something. I don't care for the winning multiplayer games, so I'm not one that runs those stuff there. Any rundown on what BMAN is doing right now? All I'm doing right now, the clips, is unlocking camos on this gun, because it turns out that it might be a case of we only need to unlock the camos on one gun and we get Abyss without having to do all 33. So we're testing that, because if that's true, it's big. So right now, I'm just plunder boosting, killing my ult to get these camos unlocked so we can confirm whether this is true or not. We're almost there on the kill side of things. Another 9 more kills. And then we got to do the kills while under UAV. Only this gun, yeah.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
So if you go and have a look at this gun's camo stuff, have a look at it. This is the only gun. It does not have the tab there requiring all 33 guns. So it might just be a visual bug, but it may also be a developer's fuck up, and it might just not require all 33. So the only way for me to know is to go and grind it. So that's what we're doing right now.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Blew myself up trying to reload. Man, spawned me miles away this time. Six more kills. Got like 40 kills. Yeah. Plunder's one of those modes where you can have games where you get 60 kills and then you can have another game where you only get 5 kills. It depends whether you get sweaty teams pushing you and whatnot. And the other side of it is you always try and not fully squad wipe. So you only kill 3 players and you leave the fourth one so that the others respawn back on you. You can really milk it, but this is just easier because I don't have to worry about meta classes and shit like that. We'll go into Battle Royale for the other side of the other camos parts, so challenges. Unless, is there a most wanted around here? There.
Most wanted contract here.
So we need to get kills while on the most wanted. Oh no, that's for the next one. We need the kills while on radar. You're going to find out on King Ransom if it works. Yes, yes, exactly. So not too far away. Yeah, we'll either be able to start working on King's Ransom straight away, or I'll need to grind gold on other guns. That's why, yeah, we'll know as soon as we get to King's Ransom. It's not too far away.
Target eliminated.
Anyways, he used DF. Yeah, there is ways. My other stream I showed, I was using an AMAX on a level 5 account. And stims and all sorts of stuff, bow staff and everything, that's all locked. One more kill. Drop alt cash and then buy UAV, then kill with main. You are very smart because there's a buy station right here.
Complete contracts and get paid.
Yes, we got the blue tiger. Now we just need the special ones. That was a smart one, to drop the cash and buy UAV.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I can't drop my cash. Why can't I drop cash? Well, fuck you then. Do it this way. Give me the cash. Cool. Bro, what? $22,000 cash just then. He only dropped 22, but it's way more. You can't drop cash in Plunder. That's so fucked. And you don't drop much. I only dropped 20,000. What? Man, you don't drop much cash either. Why do you... Yes. Smart. I'm so glad we've got chat brains. Fucking kidding me. No, he's not gonna drop enough. Bro. spotter.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy UAV overhead. Down one!
That's when you can't drop the UAV either. Oh, what? Does the UAV not stay up? What? Why does it not last over death? That's weird. I'll buy another one yet? Not enough money yet, Nelly. Bruh. Fuck this game. $5 off buying another one. Oh. For some reason it wanted to spawn my ult 100 meters across the other side of the map this time now. So at least we're nearly there though. What are we at? Three kills in a single match 5 times. So I gotta play 5 matches. Fuck. Three kills in a single match 5 times. I just gotta go into the match, get 3 kills and then leave. Get 5 kills while under enemy UAV with the Cypher. So we got Scavenger perk. Ghost. Wait, isn't there something that makes it... Isn't there one that we can make it so they spawn with a UAV or something? What is that wild card? Battle ready. Oh, supply UAV. Never mind then. Can be done in one game, can it? I don't think it can because that didn't count. Can it? Well, we're about to find out because I'll get that easily. 15 kills. We'll get that without in a single match while we're trying to do this. And then I got to go around and get the most wanteds. That's probably easiest done in Battle Royale casuals. This one's easiest done in Plunder. Casual Warzone, yeah. I'm just gonna do it in casuals. We're not gonna bother with the play ult for this one. Five kills under enemy UAV. 3 kills. Because that's 5, you can get 5 bot kills while under enemy UAV. Most wanted's simple, that's not the hard one, that's super easy. Just go into casuals, grab most wanted, but I'm not up to that yet. It's the under UAV.
Enemy soldier incoming. Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. I'm here!
Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Hopefully I get my most wanted over here. This is where I like to land in casuals for some reason. 2 contracts that are next to most wanteds. The RNG of it is going to be bots won't be using UAVs, so I'm going to actually have to be around real players to be able to get the while on UAV. And I'm on a UAV of a squad of 4 when I'm a solo. Maybe for that aspect, Plunder would have been much quicker and easier to get that part of it done. Probably should have just brought a squad in.
Battle Royale. Most wanted contract here.
We'll hit a most wanted. We'll get our loadout fast because I want my loadout straight away. That gets it. When you spawn, you have 0 kills. What?
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
I'm putting stupid sights on guns that I don't use.
There's a bounty on your head. Eliminate hostiles and secure supply caches to get rid of it.
Now, this isn't actually counting yet because we got to go and get the other ones. So we got to get onto UAV. Oh, but we need to get our sight there, actually. Fuck, I've got to not forget that. It's actually got to be with that specific weapon. That's where Plunder's better because I don't like using the same weapon in every situation. I gotta remember I can't get kills with the sniper, I gotta get kills with the cipher and stuff like that. That's what's gonna fuck me over. Those habits. It'd be cool if it was kills while I have a UAV active, because then I could control it a lot more. But kills while I'm on UAV? Thing is, no one's running UAVs around here. That's what's going to hold us up. Where the fuck are the bots? There's not even any bots. 100% would have been faster in Plunder, I think. Go fuck someone over with this. Try to get a loadout. Because I'm evil like that. I always do that mistake. I do the same fucking thing with C4s. You put one on top of the other one, it blows it up. I always forget about that. This box being in here is such a troll. Oh, I've got to go find people. I just want at least bots to come to me. Not even any bots.
Good work, soldier.
Try and just draw people to me by shooting my weapon. Come up on the radar or something. Like, hello? I'm here? Someone coming?
Losing ground, moving.
Bots don't even want to come to me. There we go.
Attack me!
Man, typical $100 off. Normally get ciphers in every second box. I don't even know what cipher build I've got running, actually. I didn't even think about that. What's the most randomest setup that we've got? I don't know what I'm running with it either.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Doesn't matter though, we're only targeting bots. Ah, this. See how it's shooting 2 bullets and 5.56 ammo? But it's got 50 round? Got the traces of the 5.56 ammo? It should only be shooting 9mm though. Let's go find these women bots. Grab a most wanted to draw people to us, I guess.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location. You've
Is
been
that
marked
real
as a
players?
wanted target. Kill enemies and secure supply caches to close the contract on your team.
Could have popped the UAV, bro. See how they instantly back away? That's a bot. Do you get cash for each kill? Not familiar with Warzone.
UAV is online.
You do, I do. Because of the perk I'm running scavenger, so I get extra money when I kill things. If you kill the bots, they do drop money though, about 500 bucks, I think. I'm running scavenger perk, so I get an extra 1500 for every kill. Which is really good for this mode, because there's lots of bots, so you can just farm money off bots. Why is there no one around? Yeah. This is our bounty too. Oh, bounty holder. Whoa! Chillax. Is that a real player? That was. They didn't crawl away. Where's his team? Could have popped a UAV, dude. You know what? I'm gonna buy UAV and leave it here. Hopefully someone will come along and buy and use it. Buy a UAV and just leave it on the ground. And hope someone comes and activates it. I think that's the play. Oh, where's the money at? I'm toxic. I'm going to put another one of these on the buy station. If someone buys a loadout, they're going to lose their money. Man, what I'd do for some money. I forgot that I had most wanted contract.
Loadout drop headed your way.
UAV standing by. LDVR ready for launch. UAV available. LDVR. UAV standing. LDVR ready for launch.
Does it stay there for long?
Get to the new safe zone. Solid work evading the enemy.
Or is that going to despawn?
Clear for now.
Come on, come here. Activate this UAV. This shit is the hardest part about this. Trying to get onto someone's UAV. Dead. I guess we just go into here.
Moving here.
UAV available for tasking.
I don't have a sniper rifle though. I should grab a sniper if I'm going to go into town. We might just go and grab a sniper. It will despawn after 5 minutes or so. Yeah, we'll... I might grab a sniper if we're going to go into the city.
Incoming!
See all that cash we get? Yeah. Now I can go get me a sniper. Oh, I might as well just use this one. That's that scavenger. Even though that was a bot, I still got like 2 grand off him.
Gas is inbound.
Oh, I want my scavenger perk though. What are you doing? It has to be a bot, eh? I want to look at this, but I don't want him to shoot me right as I'm doing it. Scavenger pack. This one. The bot. Armor. Do we want armor plates? Man, these bots are something else, man. They really didn't bother to tune these bots to anything of a threat, eh? Do you finish the camo grind? No, we've got to get these. I got to get kills while on UAV, which is the hard part. Trying to get on UAV. Just one thing I can't control. So my game plan is kind of come over to here. We'll go over here and we'll drop my UAV off there. I'm kind of gonna try and just deliver a UAV to a player and hope that they use it. They taught the bots how to drop shot and nothing else. I don't know. These bots are not really here to kill you. I don't think you would really die to them. I think they're just there for the lower skill players to get a sense of doing something while they're getting carried by their teammates that are doing most of the hard work. You get what I mean? So like when I play with my son, this mode, I can play this mode with my son now. It's fun. We have fun. And my son will end the game with more kills than me. And you know, I'm way more sweatier and I might have taken out the players at the very end, the actual real players. But he's got more kills than me, and it makes him feel real good at the end of the game. So it's really good. I guess they're just there for that sort of thing, you know? Make players that normally would feel like shit when they were playing with the other players, make them feel better.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Do UAV plunder thing. I only need 5 kills. I think that's what we're going to have to do. I can't get UAV on UAV here. No one's running UAVs in casuals. I can't even... Oh, because I got silencers on my gun. I can't even fire to lead people to me. And put one at the buy station.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Smoker system online.
UAV standing by.
I think it worked. Someone's coming. Damn it! Wrong way, bro!
UAV available for tasking.
Gas
Because it's at a buy session, people are going to be really wary too. We're on. Where's someone?
Requesting recon at my location.
It's on, let's get him. I'm not going to be able to get to them in time.
UAV overhead.
No.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yes, that's one. Was that on UAV though? Tell me that was on UAV still.
UAV exiting AO.
I don't think the bots do use UAVs. Now I gotta buy another UAV.
UAV standing by.
Get our loud gun. Draw another bot here. Get them to pick up our UAV. Use it. And kill us. Kill him. I'm just doing this to try and draw someone to us. I'm hoping some aggressive players will come. I don't want that to despawn though. I need to watch my ammo, so. How can it be so hard to have someone come along and pop a UAV on me? Last few circles, Switch be using UAVs. Let's hope. But there is no Switch, it's casuals.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I don't want to kill you with this gun. Use your UAV. Use that. Hurry up. Pop it.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone.
I'm not near there, bro. I'm over here.
Hostile
Gas.
UAV in the area. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
They fell for the trap.
Enemy UAV is online.
That's 3. We're getting there. Our trap's working. I need to buy another UAV.
UAV available for tasking.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I wasn't meant to activate it. Damn it.
UAV standing by.
Fire claw carrot. Oh, we got the camo. We got it. Okay, no more UAV. Was that the UAV camo? That was it. Now we just gotta get the 3 kills in a game 5 times, I think. Oh, there it goes there. We got it. Okay. Now, what are we on? Most Wanted.
Most wanted contract here.
That worked out well. Not that I needed ammo, but I want my trophy system. Okay.
You're the target of a most wanted contract. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to close it.
Most Wanted, I marked the entire map. Live ping. Everyone knows my live location. That was a real player, I feel. He was way too alert to be a bot. Yeah, look at all that loot. Look at all that loot.
Precision airstrike
Gimme,
ready to
gimme,
go.
gimme.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight
Oh, I guess we go over this way. We got 2.5 minutes to go. We gotta get 5 kills. If they don't crawl away from you instantly when they ground, they're not a bot.
Gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
This is a bot. Easy. Actually, that might not have been because that died instantly.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Same with that. That's 3 kills, eh? We only need 2 more. Oh, we're most wanted. No more most wanted contracts in the zone, so we have to make do with what we got. 1 minute left.
Remaining. Keep pushing.
Come on, man, my time. I want to kill this dude. How do I... Is he up top?
Gas is closing in. Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
He was. Damn it! Man, you're wasting my most wanted timer. Grr. There's no more most wanted this game. This is over. Damn it. We're ready for the next game. Do we play this game out? He dropped. Oh, it's over.
You've achieved the objective.
Damn it. Those would have been the 2, but I was just too late. We would have done it. There's no way up there, eh? That's safe.
Gas is inbound.
That dude just climbed up there.
Your squad's in the top 5.
I don't have my fire shotgun.
Fair enough, boys.
I'm not winning this.
I'm getting stitched up.
He's coming, he's coming, he's coming.
Fuck, he's low, beam it.
Gas is inbound.
No way he beat us.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Is it down?
Oh shit!
This cheese balls. The fuck is this rocket bullshit?
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Enemy dropping into the AO.
I don't know if I'll admit in the sun, they're all on the roofs.
Gas is closing in.
A full team of 4 too.
He's on me, he's on me. Oh, Birch is low. He's low.
Yeah. I didn't have my fire shotgun. Okay, so we've pretty much dev error. What the fuck is that? Okay, so we're getting there. Fairly casually won that, just handing people UAVs all game. How do I get the MX Guardian Dragon Breath? I made a video on it. Go and watch the tutorial video on it. Two more while most wanted, and then we go on to this. Get 3 kills without dying. Is that all we have to do? We might unlock that next game if this works, guys. If this works, we may unlock it next game. We're about to find out. We'll go and get our most wanted and we'll find out. This is it. This is the game. Hey, Jade. Jade, your dad. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the stream. What a grind. I haven't grinded. This is the first camo I've literally tried to actually grind out on Warzone. Gotta say, that was actually kind of a little bit fun. Trying to hand people UAVs and shit to get that done. I didn't expect to get that done in one game. Without dying 5 times. Why does it say 0 out of 1? But it says 3 kills without dying 5 times. Why is it not out of 5? Why is that out of 1? That doesn't make sense with the challenge. Do I have to get it 3 kills without dying 1 time or 5 times? Or do I have to do it 5 times in one game? Why is it 0 out of 1? Unlock Gold Tiger. Oh, because that's for the challenge above. Unlock Gold Tiger, so we unlock this. And then we get that. Mate, if this works. And what's the challenge after that? 5 kills on enemies affected by your concussion grenade. Do we equip the concussion? We get that. If that unlocks in game, we go straight to this. Man, I hope this works. This has been a long grind for it to not work.
Enemy dropping into the AO. We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Everyone's stealing my kills.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Most wanted and in kills without dying, 5 kills without dying, 3 kills without dying.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
The one, guys. Most wanted and kill bots. Super easy. We can do the rest of this grind with bots. Stupid easy. The hardest part about the grind was having to have enemies with the UAV. A real player's chasing us, trying to shoot me out of the sky. But he better fuck off because he's that body, he couldn't even hit me once. He's gonna die.
You're clear to engage all
Oh, it's a full fucking squad. The fuck?
enemy soldier incoming.
Give me a gun. Not a fucking shotgun.
Nice.
Actually, that shotgun was nice. What the fuck? I didn't expect that. I even surprised myself there.
Fuck off.
You fuck off. You're in my lobby, boy. This is my lobby.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Mate, we're not doing UAV shit anymore. Piss off with that. Let me get this before I start killing everyone. I hear you, bro. Just let me grab this first. Thank you. Ooh.
Kill enemies and secure supply caches to close the contract on your head. Be advised, your squad mate is down. Most wanted contract failed.
Damn it. Now we gotta go.
The fight is ready.
Alright. It's still gonna be heats and most wanted.
Next.
It's just a visual bug. Is it? Ah, rip. Oh, we have to grind to find out. We'll find out. I'll confirm it too on stream now.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination. Target down. Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
Most wanted contract here.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, you mean the one out of 01 thing? Yeah, we're gonna test this thing anyway.
There's a bounty on your head. Eliminate hostiles and secure supply caches.
This isn't hard to get because they're bots. Man, then I gotta admit, that shotgun felt pretty good. What the fuck?
Gas is
I mean, it doesn't one shot, but it two shots. Even that dude that got hit by it was shocked, I think. Okay, now we got a cipher, we got our most wanted, we just need to get on radar. Hey, Sway. Welcome to the stream. Might have come at the perfect time. We're about to find out whether or not jackpot or not. I just need to get a couple more kills. Draw a bot to us. You got room for a second player? I'm not grinding playing. We're literally just trying to do. I'm only here just to kill a couple bots to finish this camo grind. 2 more kills while most wanted, and then 3 kills without dying 5 times. The weird thing is that bots aren't coming to me. I honestly, when I first started playing this game mode, I thought that bots just spawned around players and come to them. But after today, I'm realizing that's not the case. Like, how hard it is for me to actually get things to come to me. Like, this whole area is just dead, even for bots. Oh, here we go.
Look around!
Need one more. And I'm most wanted mark too. You get more bot spawn and squad fill when you're solo, it's kind of dead. You gotta wait till end game to get some kills. I mean, sometimes I can have like heaps of bots on me when solo. But you might be right. I don't know what this bot spawning type stuff is about. How they decide where a bot should be. Play it up. Ah, it's not so important. Only a bot's attacking me. Bots aren't killing me even if I'm not plated. See? Oh, that's 40 seconds to get there and get those that kill. Is that not a bot? Oh, it might be a player because they're hunting me. What the fuck was that movement? It is a bot. That was a bot with a contract on me. We got Gold Tiger. Now we got to go along and get the other camo. So we need 3 kills without dying 5 times. Get our load up.
Loadout drop headed your way.
And then we can do the concussions because we got concussions and that. Bring in the dupes. Nah, because we're trying to just get camos with this, so we're not using it. Only because we're trying to do camos for the gun. Got to get specific kills with that gun. This thing's cool shooting too. Have you done Gold Tiger on 7 different ARs? No, that's what we're testing. This is the only gun I've got Gold Tiger on. Only this gun. I have not unlocked Gold Tiger on any other gun, and we're seeing whether or not we can just grind out Abyss on one gun without doing all the others. It might be possible for this gun, but that's what the test is. I just need to find things to kill. I need 3 kills without dying, but getting things to come to me seems a problem. I'll grab a UAV. I forget, now I can actually have a UAV, it's not giving the UAVs away.
Requesting recon at my location!
Bruh. Do it with your alt. What? Yeah, it's alright. We'll find them now. I've got 2 on it. We're getting there. That's not that big of an issue. I was only out here for the most wanted.
ATV marked!
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
Just bring in the DUPE more damage. What's that for? Byway attack stance and or ADS does fact do damage than hip fire. Only because you're making more pellets hit them, but I mean you don't need all of that stuff. The reality is, go and watch my video. It's powerful. You just hip fire it. Yeah. I don't think you need to be too worried about making it any more overpowered. It's overpowered as it is. I don't really think it matters on how you hip fire it. It's gonna kill no matter what. I haven't had the point where I've put someone in the fire in the cursors of that. See the cross with that doof? If someone's within that whole entire cross, they're dead. There ain't no if buts or maybes about it. Within this range here, they're dead. Hip fire ain't. Then if they're further, then you ADS. But I wouldn't ADS from this far. See here, I wouldn't ADS because you don't need to. Only if they're further, then you ADSing. Yeah. But I'd just fucking go like this and they're dead with the shotgun, fire shotgun. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck this trying to muck around ADSing and all that shit. It's easier to track things, hip fire without ADS. So if someone's fast moving, it's easier to track them with just like this than trying to track them like this. Only because for me, how I have it, when I ADS, my sensors are dropped too. So it's hard, if someone's spinning past me, it's easy to do it when I'm ADSing. Well, not ADSing, but if I'm trying to do this past me, they'll outspeed my cursor. They cap the amount of pellets for max damage. With that MX Guardian, it doesn't really fucking matter because it shoots so fast. 4 out of 15. Well, it doesn't even matter if we don't get all 15 this game because we'll see that it's tracking it. If it's tracking it, that's all that we need to know, right? Because if we can't unlock that camo, it won't even count those first 4. So if it's counting those first 4 after this game, we've got it confirmed. Whether it's working or not, this game confirms it. These are real players. There's more than one team. This will be fun. I'll wipe them all. Oh, that's that team.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
We don't need a class or anything. I guess I could. He just watched his mate die, so he's not gonna, surely not gonna be dumb enough to walk out there. Dumbass.
Eat ass.
Don't bother with self-revives, bro. You're just wasting your money. Those are only good for people trying to snipe on top of buildings. Okay, we're at 15 kills. Oh no, because we needed to get 2 kills before that.
I'm hit.
Got gas moving in.
Got heaps of money, but we don't really need anything. We could grab another weapon. Maybe a sniper rifle? There's heaps on the ground here, though.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
UAV standing by.
Okay. We should have grabbed our Dragon's Breath shotgun.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
What the fuck are you doing, bro? Are you coming back for your teammate? Is your team still here? We're at 18 kills. I think we've cleared it, but we didn't unlock the camo, so I don't think it's going to work, guys. I have a feeling it's not working. Oh, wait. We had a couple before we started on this 15, so we might have to get a couple more. Dude, here.
I got one.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
Molotov, get back! Enemy KIA!
We haven't unlocked it. Might not be tracking.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Downed one!
Fucking snipe at me. Think you're doing?
Gas is closing in.
Good to go! I'm getting stitched up!
Okay. I'm gonna snipe at me, I'll snipe back.
Enemy UAV is online.
Someone's right here. I don't know if they're in this building or in that.
Gas is inbound. Marking new
Right
safe
here.
zone. No more fighting. Enemy soldier incoming.
snipers.
That was a beauty!
You're losing ground. Move it.
Hmm.
Come on.
I didn't even hear that dude running up. How is he so quiet?
Effective fire.
How was his footsteps so quiet? GG. But anyway, now we'll test whether we got it. I don't think it unlocked though.
Contact.
One new reward. Nope. It don't count, man. It's just a visual bug, guys. There you go. It's just a visual bug. Fuck these developers, and their bullshit. There you guys go. Confirmed. It's a visual bug. Well, that's sad. That would have been good. Did you get 15 kills? I got 24 kills. And I got 20 kills after unlocking the golden tiger, so I got 20 kills that should have counted towards that if it was working, if it was counting. But it didn't count it. As you can see, it's got 0 progression towards it, so it's not counting. I'm gonna have to unlock this on 8 or whatever, however many weapons you have to. It's just not telling us that because the developers are fucked up. Stupid. Don't work. Now, let's show you guys this. Look. See this here? That's a disappointment. That was exciting to try and hope. There was an exciting hope that that was going to happen, but ratchet didn't work. Now, what I can show you here is another way to do camos. So let's show you guys the camo dupe, but we will show it in a different way. How do I explain this? So, is there someone here that wants a camo put onto their account? Someone's active that has that details quickly and can DM me. Might be able to get it for you. Thinking. Oh. Same thing happened to me. The Vermins in the Valve step had elite in their name, but it didn't work. Oh, trying to get elite kills for Vermins. For camo grinds, I would just do the oil traps. It's so 100% the best. Only downside to it is it gets boring. I have been searching for the past few days on how to camo swap in Warzone, only because this account I have is only on Steam, and I'm trying to swap my Abyss camo onto the new guns. B-Man, what about Borealis? Warzone only. To camo swap in Warzone only, you've got you wouldn't be doing it solo. So you can still camo swap in just Warzone and stuff like that as well, but not solo. And you can, but if you own camo that you're not allowed. So there is ways to achieve things, but every way has its requirements. So it depends what requirements you meet and what you can get a hold of to be able to achieve what method you go with. But you can camo swap in Warzone without owning multiplayer and zombies. If you go and look at my videos that are titled camo swaps in Warzone, then they'll show you how to do it in Warzone mode. I can show another one that's not in the videos. So probably if you've got someone to help you, just join a buddy like this. Come across. Equipped the gun with the camo you got. So say, I don't know, whatever. We're just going to use an example here, right? So I'm just going to go with this, right? So you got this gun in your online class. It has the camo unlocked that you're trying to equip. I don't know if prestige camos, if event camos actually work in this case. I don't know if event camos. I haven't tried this method for so long because obviously I do the methods that are easier for the requirements I meet. So for me, it's easier to do the duplicating method than to do all these multi-console methods. So hang on, I'm rusty on this one. I don't use this every day. So we'll get them to go into private match. There's different ways you can do this one too, where while they're connecting to server, it's now, if you're right here, now we're in our private match classes, but we're not in private match yet, and you can abuse that to be able to equip the camos onto it. So now you see we've got our online class here, but just a second ago, it was my private match class. So there's lots of different things you can actually do and abuse things here, but it's all about using what's going to work for you and stuff like that. So what you want to do is have this here be on the camo. I don't know what the other one's doing. It's not going into private match. It's refusing to go into private match for some weird reason. So this is the private match class right here. So this is my private match. So I can come into here, pull this camo off this gold right here. And then we can equip this camo. And we've just equipped that to this. See? Onto the AMAX. So I've just put the gold off to another camo onto the AMAX. Which isn't on the AMAX. I don't even know why that said the AMAX, but now it's this. See, there's just, you can just throw all sorts of stuff around using private match. But it's more about just using the thing that works for you. And because there's so many, it's hard to guide you to one that's going to work for you, because it comes down to, I don't know what exactly you meet. So we can go into private match. Now it's in private match. This one here comes along, and I think if we equip this, see, it's trying to equip it on the AMAX. It's the AMAX now. So if we come in and we equip the AMAX's gold, we get the AMAX's gold onto my TAC 56, right? So you can camo swap like this with Warzone if you've got another player. So there's just a whole heap of different ways to camo swap. At this point, we've got so many, it's about me. What one do I teach you? See, this is another way. We've just camo swapped over whatever camo off the AMAX from the Warzone camo onto our TAC 56. And now we have that. I can't apply my Borealis camo on any gun. Any ideas to sort it? Just camo swap like this, I guess. Dupe it from someone. Fire rounds, if you don't own them, there's another way you can get them. If you go and play ranked play and grind ranked play and grind this blueprint right here. This blueprint right here is the reward for winning 10 games of ranked play right now in this season, right? This blueprint right here is what you can use to pull this blueprint that you use to get the Dragon's Breath. So you can use that aims. You can then pull this blueprint. Once you pull this blueprint, you go along into private match. And in private match, when you're in private match, you will then go to the blueprint when you're in private match. Don't do it online classes. Do it from private match. You go to the blueprint, and then you come up, bring up the options, and you say reset to default. What that will do is it will complete the blueprint with all of the attachments that come with it, including the Dragon's Breath rounds. Then you have the blueprint saved with Dragon's Breath rounds. Then you can go along and you can do the multiplayer duplicate 2 guns to break your account glitch to come along and duplicate the one that has the Dragon's Breath. And then you can go along to the MX Guardian and say create new build on the MX Guardian and put the Dragon's Breath onto the MX Guardian without having to own this shotgun variant that has the Dragon's Breath in the first place. So you can pull it and then use its Dragon's Breath off the ranked plays AMES, this thing here. Now, I'm not sure, and now there's other guns you can use to pull it, but I haven't been able to find any other ones that will actually hit that right blueprint, but I know that aims will pull it. So if you go and play ranked and unlock that aims, you can get yourself the Dragon's Breath shotgun just by pulling it. You can still dupe camos from other accounts. Don't know it still works. Yes, you can. I can show you that stuff right now. There's actually cooler ways you can do about it too. So you guys see here, this account right here, look, this account right here, if I go say create new on something, right, it's not broken, right? So this doesn't have the camos. But what you can do is you can temporarily break the account that you're duping from to be able to camo swap the camo onto any gun so that the account that you're duping to can get that camo on whatever gun they choose, and regardless of what guns you store it on. So what I can do is I can go along and I can pull these camos from my XM4. I can apply them to absolutely any gun I want, and the receiving account will receive the camo on that gun instead of having to re-swap it afterwards, and I can just do it really simple, really easy. So we'll show you that side of things. I'm just going to dupe it to my alt. So what we will do is we will bring this in, and we're going to half break the account, and then we finish breaking the account when it's player 2. So to do that, what we do is here. We come along, we find a weapon, and we duplicate it 2 times. Duplicate it once, and then duplicate the duplicate, right? We equip the first duplicate into online, then we go to private match, and we equip the second duplicate in private match. Right, just like that. Now my class has been an egg and it doesn't keep it there. Well, it won't keep it there, but don't worry about that, that's irrelevant. So now we come back out. So we're just doing the broken account glitch. At this point, it's a broken record. You've probably seen me do this 20, 30 times now and in multiple videos, so it shouldn't need to have this explained to you. So we're coming over to here, and we're just going to delete the blueprint that we equipped. And then we go back into multiplayer, right? Same as we're doing like a broken record all the time. But that is where we stop. We don't finish breaking the account. What we do is we do this step here where we equip this into here, and now we stop. We don't start duplicating things. We need to stop at this point to leave this account as a permanently broken account as long as it's player 2. So we finish breaking it as player 2. So now we can close the account. Bring in another account as player 1. I'm probably going to have to restart the console. Okay, so now we've got this one, and it's going to double log in, so we're going to have to restart the console. Restart. Okay, the other profile as player 1. Okay, so we get in, and it should not double log in this time. If you've got the time, BMAN, anyway, I could have you do me a blue lightning camo on an alt account for me if I... Blue lightning? I don't even know what that camo is. Okay, so we got in here, right? This is the account that's going to receive the dupe. Now, keep in mind, the other account that we're going to dupe from, we just half broke my main, and we're going to finish breaking it as player 2. So, before we bother doing that, we're just going to set this one up to receive dupes. So we come along, and we just create a build, equip the gun, and then after that, we come in and just delete the ticked one, right? So now it's no longer check marked here. It's check marked here, but it's not a blueprint we've got saved, and that's what's here. So now it'll take on the dupe. So now we bring in the account that's going to do the dupe from. Yeah, I mean, I would have done it now. If you had have asked that 5 minutes ago, I would have been doing it to your account, but I just can't be bothered trying to jump onto people's accounts right now, as you've caught me at the kind of getting to the later end of my stream, and I don't want just to open up to 100 DMs of people sending me accounts today. So no, I'm not doing accounts today. Okay, so we've got player 1, right? So player 1 is this account here that's going to be receiving the dupe, right? Player 2 is this account right here. Now, this is the account that we need to finish breaking so that it can camo swap. So to do that, we want to go along and we want to say duplicate on a gun. Any gun, does not matter. We just say duplicate. If you notice, it didn't even duplicate it once. It's broken. We've now broken this account, and we can just go along and we can now camo swap on this account between stuff. So now we can go along and we can pull whatever camo we want off anything. Say this, say duplicate. Then we can just back out and we can just say create new to any gun we want to equip with the camo, right? Just like this here. Now, if you had have asked me to do your account just a few seconds ago, I would have just done it on yours, but happens. I'm already in the middle of doing this now. So as you see, we get that there. We've got that gun there with that camo on it. We can just back out, come over and back out, and then with player 2, the one we're duping from, we just go back into the zombie screen, and now player 1 has that gun, has that camo and everything. And you can even use this to dupe and equip locked weapons like you see here. You can use it to run locked weapons like here, and on top of that, if I wanted, I could use player 2, the one I'm duping from, which is my main. It has attachments, so I can even go along and we can go further. I can go along and equip, fully set up this gun. So you can set up, if you play with someone, maybe you've got a friend who doesn't grind zombies, but you do, well, and you just want to go along and take them through to beat the zombies map, right? But they've got no guns for it. You can do this. You can set them up the perfect class that you think will be good for them. Set them up like this, and then they can just go along and run it. Now, the thing is, they don't save it when it's like this. So the player 2, the one that has everything unlocks, as you see here, they control the camo, they control the gun, they control the attachments on it, and everything. Now, we can go along, and we can back out. We can come in with player 2 again, and now player 1 has all of the stuff that player 2 just equipped on the gun as well, right? So now they can go along and they can run this gun with all of those attachments, with that camo and everything. So if they were to load into a match right now, it loads in with all of those attachments, and those are locked attachments. So it's not only thing, this is a level 1 gun, and we're going to be running it with all of these attachments working, right? Don't even have to grind attachments or anything. Just come in and your buddy, you can have your buddies at the same point where you're at in the game, grinding and playing zombies with you with your same weaponry. Simple as, easy as. Now, if I was to make a single change to this gun, then all of the stuff that were locked would be unequipped off it, and they wouldn't work in game. So, to make it so that all the locked items work in game, if you dupe it to an account, don't touch it after it's been duped. You just use it as you got it duped to you, right? So, as you see right here, everything loads in perfectly. Level 1 gun, but we've got full setup and everything, and we can just use it, right? The second I was to try and change an attachment on that, then it would save the blueprint on my account, but it would wipe all the attachments off it. So you got to decide what you're trying to do when you're doing things, because what you do determines the result that you're getting and what you're getting out of the glitch. So if you just want to go along and save a heap of guns with camos, do that. If you want to set up a class with attachments for your friend, do that. See, so here, if I was to go along and make a change to this, now, look, everything's locked. This here, it's going to wipe all of this stuff off. So when we come out of here, come out and come back in, everything got wiped off, right? So now we've only got this on there, but we've got the gun saved. Now, if I wanted to just go along and save another gun, and I wanted to just fill this thing up with camos, this is what you would do. I'd bring in player 2. Say I just want to fill this gun up with camos, right? To set up to be able to camo swap and stuff. So, I'm going to go along and I'm going to fill up the XM4, right? No, not the XM4. We're going to fill up something different. The C9, right? So, we're going to say create new. Go in. Delete. Back out, and with player 2 we select the gun. So player 2, we want to do, say, the nuke camo, right? The glowing nuke camo. So we say duplicate on that. We come over to the C9 and we say create new on the C9. That should come with the nuke camo. It has it. It just shows it here. This to see how that does not have a plus on it. It's got a camo there. It just can't display it, the textures. This is the nuke camo from Modern Warfare 2 or 3. So then we back out, come back in with player 2. We come across, and now we have that gun there with the nuke camo. Now, for some reason, it didn't dupe over, so we're going to back out again and just come back in with player 2 again. Come in, and now we've got the gun there with the nuke camo on it. So we just go along and save it, right? Now we've got that gun saved with the nuke camo. Now, what we do, say duplicate. So we've got 2 of it. Delete the ticked one, and we're ready to take on the next one. So we get player 2, and we go and select another gun. So we want, say, Nebula. So we say duplicate. We come across C9, create new, like that. Back out, back out, back out, back out. With player 2, we come in to zombies. We come across, and now we'll have a gun with Nebula. We simply just make a change. Back out to here. Come in. We've got the one with the nuke camo. Now the Nebula. Duplicate. Delete that one. This one is nuke. Nuke glow. This one here is Nebula. Then we back out, we come in, do it again. We want I think one of these has Constellation's End. This one has Constellation's End. Duplicate. Create new. Boom. Back out. Come back in. Come across. And it's got Constellation's End. Put this in. Come out. Now we have it with Con's End. Then we can say like this. We can go duplicate. Equip one of these. And now let's go run them. So now we back out of here. We come across, come out of here, and we come over to Warzone. Now we can run those camos over in Warzone. Plunder, boom, find a match, come into here. We're going to run... You have to have a blueprint to run the camos on. I don't know if this profile has a blueprint. Boom, here we go. And we can run those camos on this blueprint right here. One question, how do I use locked weapons in my class? You put them there. You can't, if you've got a weapon with a padlock and you're not in zombies, you're not gonna, it's not worth me trying to teach it to you. It's more hassle than it's worth. So don't save unowned blueprints. You just get padlocks and then they're annoying. So pull the blueprint that you don't own where you want it. So if you're trying to use unowned weapons in Warzone, you need to pull them in Warzone. Hey JP, welcome to the stream. Now also this is going to camo swap at the same time. So you will take note, if we go like this, take the sight off, put a barrel on it. Can we put other things on it? Do we have anything else unlocked? I don't. We're going to end up with a sight on this and a camo, right? Because on our XM4 I've got a sight, not XM4, Cypher. I've put a sight on it and we've got that camo on it. But we'll run it with this camo. Man, we cannot find matches. Here we go. Okay. No, dead game, bro. This game is an American game, UK game, and we're over in Oceania. Fuck all people are playing it in New Zealand. Needs 150 people just to start one game. That's fine over in the US. US probably has our entire country's population in one town. That's how different it is. So now we come across to our SMG. We want to run nuke glue. And now we get it with nuke glue. And then when we get back to the menu, our gun has Constellation's End on it. Now, it may also have a sight. It does. See how we've how we've swapped over that sight onto it too? But that sight clearly doesn't work here. Oh, it does. But see how it's put it on weird? It's not there, but it is there. And then we could save that like that. But before we save that, we would want to go along and duplicate up our nuke camo thing. Oh, look, I already just wiped it. You need to duplicate because when you do that, when you make... Oh, look, I wiped that off by accident. I shouldn't have touched that. So then it saved this. What it does is it see how it's got the name of the nuke camo I was running? It's replaced that blueprint. So if you choose to camo swap this way and touch the blueprints afterwards, you're going to wipe out the camo that you had the camos on that you were using from. So what you do is always make sure you duplicate that camo beforehand, which normally I do, but I deleted this off because we were talking to you about that before I was thinking about it. But if I didn't delete that off, what I would have done is come across to the blueprint that it would pulled from. I would have said duplicate it first, and then after I've got a copy of it, come over to this gun and edit it, and then it will save it, and then it will replace the old duplicate, but I'll still have a duplicate and stuff like that. So it's easy. You can run all your camos, you can dupe camos, you can run camos, you can run locked camos, and everything, guys. You can dupe between accounts. So if your friend has a camo you like, you can use it and all sorts. Constellation's End and the Prestige camos, they stick fine and everything as long as your buddy has unlocked them legitimately and they're not from tools and stuff like that. It's just simple as easy as, can you get camos on zombies loadout? Yes, very easily. Very easy. That's how I've done it. That's how I put the camos over. I just duped them over through zombies. The only reason why this doesn't look like it's got a camo on it is because it's got a camo that's a Modern Warfare camo, and those don't have textures in Black Ops 6. So you see a box here and it looks like it's got no camo. But this blueprint here is what I just duped to that Constellation's end you're seeing running over on Warzone. So when this blueprint's in Warzone, it's got Constellation's end on it. So the other camo that you see me dupe, I just duped this here, right? Nebula, we just duped this over in zombies. It works fine. And yeah, you can load in game, and that you have no problem using locked duped camos in zombies either. And I don't even think you have problem using them in ranked play, to be honest. Oh, this one doesn't have ranked. I can't access ranked. I think you can also use them in ranked play. I don't play ranked though. So it's only multiplayer and Warzone where you have to do that swapping through guns to be able to get it to work. You can always, yeah, you can glitch blueprints. Yeah. Oh, here. You guys can see for yourself those work in game. I mean, obviously that works on game. I don't need to show it and load it and show you that camo in game. So we'll go across and I'll show you the shotgun and that then. I'm done with this account now. What is it doing? I mean, I don't think there's a problem using it. Oh, look, my account's fucking... See, this is stupid, bro. Why can't I access ranked play? What the fuck game? As if I've played 0 multiplayer games. Like, see this game sometimes. The UI is so fucked. I have to restart my Xbox just to be able to go along and access ranked play. Because the same glitch that causes the double login bullshit so you can't duplicate and shit is the same thing that's causing that ranked play problem, and I can't play ranked play unless I restart my console. Why is it even a fucking thing? And if I know that that's the cause, and I've known that, and known, oh, the same bug is causing both problems, and they have since the start of the game, how come the devs don't know that and fix the fucking thing? This sort of shit is just stupid. For it to remain season after season, you know? Like, stop fucking adding stupid bundles and fix this dumb shit. Fuck. You have to sign out all profiles. Does that mean too? Yeah, I know, it's stupid. And I have to, so pretty much you just have to close the game, you close the quick saves, and then you restart the profile, your console. That's what I have to do to be able to dupe. But it's the same thing, you have to do that to be able to play ranked player. Why? And even if I get into rank play, I'm level 55, and then it grays out the play button and says you have to be at rank 50 to be able to play. And I look up at the top and it says I'm rank 55, and I'm scratching my head thinking, So what have I got to do? Okay, let's get to this. Delete that. Okay, shotguns. So we've got this gun here, right? Boom, this. We're going to pull the Dragon's Breath off this and put it onto the other one. It's easiest just to remove. What the fuck? It's going to be way easier to do it a different way, out of the game. So we're going to do it this way because it's so much easier. So we'll duplicate the AK. Equip one, go to private match and equip the other one. Go to zombies and delete the 2 duplicates. Then come back to private match and edit that one. Okay, so we got that edited there. Now we go back to Warzone. It was just the broken account stuff. People that aren't on par with that, just go watch one of the tutorials. There's heaps of videos showing what to do there. That's why I don't bother anymore. Okay, now we're back here, right? We've got a broken account. Now we want to go along and pull off this one here. Not that. Pull off the 680 and duplicate that. And we want to go to the MX Guardian, say create new build. And we get the 12 gauge. Simple as, easy as. Done. That simple. Go along and finish building it. Tie to pellet spread. Under barrel. Tie to spread. Hip fire spread. Magazine for better aim down sight. And that's it there. We're gone. That's the build I run. Back out. If you want, you can put a camo on it if you wanted to. So you guys can see that it's a different build to the ones I already have. We'll put this camo on. Back out to this screen. Go back in and it's saved. There we go. We now got it. We can load into Plunder and use it. Now, to use it, you need to have a blueprint that you're doing the camo part with. I happen to use this blueprint. And we'll put the Dragon's Breath here. I don't like that, having that camo. Why has it got that camo? It had Constellation's End on it, but whatever. Put Constellation's End on this game. Now we'll ride in and we'll have the shotgun. Now I'm going to put the other one here so it's ease of access. So we put a non-Dragon Breath shotgun in. So that when I'm in game, I don't have to scroll through weapons to find the shotgun. When I click into here, it's already on shotgun. And then I just go up to this one and I equip this. Go.
Warzone.
Okay.
Get geared up and stand
We
by.
select our class. We disconnect from the audio because there's clowns in our lobby. Then we come along. You start with the blueprint. Important. Has to be a blueprint at that point. Then we come along and we just select our stuff. So we want to say nuke chant 1. Come along. Come back in. The one with the one attachment. Come along. Nuke champ. Now that we've done that, we can just go along and equip our Dragon's Breath shotgun. And now we have Dragon's Breath shotgun.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
And our nuke camo on our AMAX. Simple as, easy as. Yeah, J83, there's other ways to get it working, but they're very inconsistent. Some of the ways, like you said, with that duplicating loadouts will only work for some people, some certain loadouts at a certain point, and if you haven't touched this other loadout before, and all sorts of silly complications. So that's why I say to do this method, and I don't even bother trying to teach you guys these other inconsistent methods because they're not as good. This way is the way for it to be consistent and not have a whole heap of issues every game. And this way you don't have to worry about duplicating classes and all of that sort of shit. So you can use class 1. You're not already constantly going down to here. Once you fill up these classes, then you delete this and you say duplicate on this one. If you have something you're not allowed, it ends up showing what this used to be and not your classes, and you end up having all sorts of weird problems like that. That's why it's easier to use this method. There is other ways to achieve the thing, it's just that they're harder to teach and inconsistent for different players. More reliant on the way your loadout is set up and stuff. Whereas this way, it doesn't matter your loadout setup. As long as you've got the requirements to do it, you'll be able to make it work. I don't even know what we're doing here. We're just showing you guys the Dragon's Breath working. Pretty much the end of the stream, guys. Anyone got anything they want me to really cover before I end off? Because that's pretty much the end of the stream here. This thing's just overpoweredly broken. You don't need to ADS or anything, you just blooming do that. I mean, if it's a sweaty player, you might want to ADS for a little bit, but you don't have to. Oh, you're good, bro. You're sitting inside of a air container. The only kills he's getting all day is some people climbing up an elevator. I only went up there to see whether or not there really was someone that actually plays like that. Like, really? It's Plunder, bro. I understand doing that in a battle royale, but not a Plunder game. Come on now. The fucking point.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Took a round.
Quick question. If you grabbed the bandolier vest and equipped a multiplayer card tactical expert. What the fuck? Wait, how did I get deleted instantly there?
Incoming fire.
3-shot. That actually killed really fast. I think I had no armor, but still.
Let's get at her.
Man almost killed faster than AMAX does. What?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Let me test this gun on that guy properly now that I'm expecting what he's got. Yeah, challenge that guy.
Throwing a stun grenade!
I couldn't see what's going on there. I thought there was only one after all of that. Fire shotgun still working. Yep. Yep. Unless they change how it's been restricted, it will always work with the way we're doing it.
I'm getting stitched!
What? Wait, how did he not burn to death after that? Have they quietly nerfed the amount of fire damage? Because yesterday in my video it was burning people, burning to death. I feel that dude should have at least burnt to death.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Coming, boy. He knows it too. He ran away. What are you running away for? Lol. I didn't even know that that entrance was right there. I was throwing it for the second shit over.
Let's get at her!
For some reason this Plunder lobby actually seems rather sweaty. I don't know whether it's because of the KD of the profile from the other games that we were just playing. These dudes are handling the fire shotgun pretty well. Gotta give it to them.
Take cover!
Yeah, you're not winning that one though. That's a little too close. Aiming with shotgun in Warzone adds a pellet to total count. Use a counter laser for that bonus and more damage.
Back in the AO!
Yeah. When it comes to the shotgun, generally you're not really. I mean, yeah, that will help, but I'm not trying to ADS. It does work, but. It's easier to track things when you're not ADS'd. It's just that the shotgun's not going to win against the squad because they're not both in the fire, and I'm not going to win those battles ever. One of them's shooting me in the back while I'm shooting the other one. I'm just mucking around though. We're not playing sweaty right now. This dude just got sniped. From that dude. Peek it, do it. Do it. Didn't.
Enemy soldier incoming.
He didn't peek it. See, this is not the push for a fire shotgun either, but we're going to do it anyway. Piss off with your sniper rifle. Oh! This is what I hate about Plunder, is you look at one point, then you look at another point, then there's someone right where you were just looking a second ago. I don't run a shotgun to have to ADS. If you're running a gun to ADS, I wouldn't run a shotgun, I'll just run an SMG. If you're hitting your shots and tracking while ADS, I think an SMG is going to be better than a shotgun in general. Shotgun's more for if you're just trying to hip fire, fucking spray and blind people with the amount of pellets firing in their direction. In my opinion.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
See, I mean, you can just do that if you're going to actually ADS at something.
Advanced UAV.
This is more because someone's moving around you doing something stupid. Trying to stim up around you and shit. Okay, guys. Well, I think that's enough for me for today. We've shown you guys the camos, we've shown you guys the dragon's breath, we've shown you guys the dupes. We've even ground camos, which is unnormal for me. Even ground camos out today, which is fucking out the gate for my channel. We've done a lot. I guess it's been a good day. Oh, guys, I'm going to end the stream here, so thanks all that stopped in, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Keep being awesome. BMAN out. Thank you, guys. Smash that like button on your way out for me.